That's all right. I finally got an answer to a message I sent earlier on. I'm feeling kind of vindicated. Yes. Oh, I'm cold. I'm putting a jumper on.
Unprepared man.
That'd be fun for people in the stream. See me trying to put a jumper on and failing. Right. Now, to recap last game, everyone had leveled up and you're under attack by the forces of Anthos and the Golden Dawn.
Double whammy.
Yeah. All the turds all in one basket.
Although doing XP last week, I leveled up, so I've got something of a mid-battle power-up.
So...
Although I did roll a nat 1 on initiative, so...
Yeah, it's your nemesis who... Well, no, not your nemesis, he's not that important.
My... arch inconvenience of the moment.
Arch inconvenience. Thank you. So... Oh, I haven't turned the light on. Let's focus our cameras on the action. He's disappeared. Well, if Dan does make it, he can have. Well, no, he can't be. For today, he can be Pewter Count Dooku.
Pewter Dooku.
I'm sure he would approve.
Yeah.
Although he's a bit small. It was the first non-used miniature on the board that I could find. So I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And if he joins the server, tell me, and I'll make sure he has the right rank and stuff to join the game.
Okay.
So first turn goes to Sir Alexander. And me, who is going to use he's going to keep up his attack on Richter because he is very upset. As he turns to you, apostate, I shall end you. So it's going to be sword attacks. 17 to hit.
18 armor class.
Okay. 18 to hit.
Okay, so is that a hit or
Yes, it
does
is.
matching? Okay, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
matching goes through.
Alright.
So that's 7 damage.
7 damage.
That's all he can do. So,
Oh no, I
Fernando.
only have all the hit points I started the encounter with.
Fernando, 'tis your turn.
Uh,
You have got advantage on the guard you are facing.
I'm currently invisible as well.
As well, yes. Yes. You're
Oh, hold on.
currently
Can I
you're currently facing personal guard D. Sorry.
I was going to ask was I able to I've probably missed the chance now, but would I have been able to make a reaction attack with the Blood Fury thing?
Yeah, unfortunately you've missed the opportunity
Ah,
as you've
damn, I
moved
forgot.
on. Yeah, it's Fernando's turn.
Yeah.
Yes. The guy's still currently concentrating on Maelstrom across the ship, isn't he?
Yes.
How far away is he?
He is 6 feet, 8, 10, 12 feet, I'd say.
Cool. That's fine.
Because there's you, then a guard, then grandma, then the guy,
Cool.
the fake Super Hans.
I'm gonna throw a dagger into him.
Yeah. Okay.
For a 25 to hit.
Woohoo! That's a hit and a half.
That'll be 8 damage.
Yeah, just
Got
give me a
him
sec
right
to
in the
find
eye.
him on the list because I've forgotten where he was. Oh, there he was. Yeah, 8 damage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He needs to make a concentration check to maintain concentration on that spell he's concentrating on.
Yeah. That's a. Was it a wisdom check? Yeah, because it was
It's
based on.
Constitution saving throw.
I thought concentration was based off of the spell. Their spell casting ability.
No, to maintain concentration on a spell, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Cool. 13.
He passed. Can I draw another dagger and whip another dagger at him?
Yeah?
For a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
For another 8 damage.
For the another constitution?
Yeah. Yeah, he needs to make another Constitution saving throw.
10.
Oh, god damn. As I have my hands full of so many daggers, would it count as dual wielding?
Well, you haven't really got the because you've been throwing them,
Yeah.
so you haven't been holding them at the same time.
Yeah, but I'm technically holding my rapier in my other hand.
Why? Because you want to throw a third.
No, I was actually going to make a bonus action attack with the rapier. Because I can't actually draw another dagger because you can only draw draw one weapon in.
Okay.
Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen and appear behind Anthos.
You uh, you'd be you'd be stood on the railing behind him.
Yep, I am
That's
Fernando Martinez. I am stupidly acrobatic. I will take those odds.
Okay, just thought I'd...
Come on, I'm a swashbuckler like Errol Flynn. You don't think I'm gonna stand on the railing? Plus, I'm invisible. No one knows I'm there.
Okay.
That would be Fernando.
Yeah. And...
I tried to break that concentration. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you've done pretty much everything you could do to try and break his concentration.
He is focused.
I should... Yeah, I'm
Okay.
very tempted to...
God...
So I just reached shore then, because I had gotten knocked off and had to swim. So I would have, or I have to finish my trek to shore on this turn. I'm not sure which one.
You were pretty close to the shore. You know, when you get to your turn, you'll be fine. When they say shore, when they say, you know, it's quite low. It's deep enough to break your fall, but not really. You know, you could stand up in it. Pretty
Okay,
much.
so I'm in the store, so I kind of misheard. Did you say I could do the turn then, or?
No, it's another guard's turn first.
Oh, I thought you said. I'm sorry. I thought you said Darth, and that's why I was like responding.
No,
I will be quiet now.
Anthos' guards at the moment. That guard is going to... Okay, he's going to try and attack Fernando. With his shield. He's basically going to try and smack into you and knock you off the ship. So he attacks with disadvantage, doesn't he, because you're invisible.
Well, it depends. Is he just trying to shove me off the ship? Because that's a different action.
Well, basically, his ability... With his shield, if he hits you with his shield, he could potentially knock you prone. And given where you are, you would fall off the ship.
We can try.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's just going to... But he has to roll with disadvantage, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Because you're
it's an attack
invisible,
roll.
yeah. And neither of those are going to do it. So for his second attack, he's going to do the exact same thing. Ooh, 22. I don't think that's enough, is it? So I think you've got 25, haven't you?
No, I've got 20 at the moment.
Ooh. Can you give me a DC strength saving throw?
Uh, 13.
You did a 15. Okay. You're gonna fall onto the um. Um, so you're going to take the 8 damage from the shield bash.
Hold on. Before anything else, let me do my saving throw. Yeah, 18. That's fine.
Constitution saving throw for what?
To stay invisible.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
concentrating
okay,
on spell.
okay.
Yeah, anytime I get hit, there's a potential my invisibility will just disappear.
Is there a minimum distance you have to? Is there a? How far do you have to fall before you take full damage?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Okay, so full damage works by every 10 feet you roll a d6.
Okay, so yeah, roll a d6.
Oh, so it's how far is the fall?
You're falling from the bow of the ship onto the dock. So yeah, you're falling 3 of your character's height, so
15 feet.
it's looking like 15 feet.
That's fine. Ow, you
I just wasn't
bitch.
sure if it was. I had a feeling it
Wow.
had to be higher than that. I had a feeling it was like 20 feet or something.
No, it's because in other games like because I put a rule on that if it's under 20 feet, I'll let someone roll an athletics or acrobatics check to land on their feet if they're not being pushed off something.
But yeah,
I've been
you're
pushed off my back, so yeah.
yeah, you're
sit
prone
and
as well.
Cool. Yeah, I'm prone, and that's another fucking different set of damage. So that's another check. I'm still invisible, baby.
They just hear this thud on the floor, like, what the hell was that? So they still don't know where Fernando is. Okay.
Yeah, I could have stopped that attack as well. I should have stopped that attack. I was just trying to read. I was just trying to read something quickly. That's where something misses me.
Okay, guard number guard C is going to. He's feeling ballsy. He's gonna take a go at Grandma because there's like this little kid who's just like pulled this, like teleporting around and stuff.
Oh, that's a point. She cast Death Ward on me in the last session. Do I still have that? What's the rules there?
Oh, you don't know what it does.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you know. It's you know, your character doesn't know what it does. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's 22 to hit on Grandma. So she's taking the 14. Second attack. 18. That's into. Okay, that's that guard done. Indy's not there. Golden Dawn Paladin C is feeling lucky with their crossbow again because they've been lucky so far with their crossbow attacks on Richter. But not that time. Paladin D is going to have me click on the wrong thing and
Glances off the shoulder plate. Stop that!
getting a
Sir,
bit irritating
I
with
will,
that, aren't they?
I will fight you in a minute.
21 from the one who's the yeah, the one that's on your right.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, how much damage am I taking?
4.
4 damage. Okay, no problem.
Okay. Hans's trainer has got up on deck and is going to start slicing. Goes for the first of the Golden Dawn paladins she can get to. 25. .22 damage on the first attack. .24 damage on the second attack. And a miss on the third. That's 40 odd damage on... What's that one? Okay, next is his father is going to take a shot at D. That's a hit. He's going to use his archer's eye. So 1 extra damage. So 7 damage to D. Second shot. Another 10 damage to D. Okay, Obnus, it's your turn.
Well, now that I can hear properly and don't think you're calling for me when you're not. So you said I did make it to shore by my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I will. Hold on. I'm gonna double check something. Where are you? All right. So I'm trying to place where everybody is. Who's nearest to Richter?
Closest person to Richter is... Well, no, there's no friendlies. Well, no, there's one of his crew who's still alive.
Have they
No, I'm just
slaughtered my
wondering how.
crew?
Yes.
They've slaughtered my crew. Oh, right. They are.
Everyone
They're
who is
all
below
dying.
deck is... pretty much everyone who is below deck is dead.
Oh no, I mean, which is there a bad guy? Because I knew somebody was hitting him, but I didn't know if it was from ranged spells or melee.
There's both.
Is there anybody in
He's-
melee
he's-
range of him?
Yes, there's 3 of them. He is
Perfect.
getting ganked.
Okay, so there's 3 of them. They're right onto him. So can I? Shit. I need to. I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers between those 3, but I want to make sure that it doesn't hit him.
Okay, is it a... was it like a sphere around a certain person? or around a certain
It's
area?
no. It says you fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose within range. Range is 60 feet. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. If I start it using spell slot of 3rd level or higher, damage increases by 2d4 for each spot of second. But it's a 2nd level slot, and I don't think I have any. I don't have 3rd level slots yet.
No.
So, yeah, that's. Will I be able to hit all 3 of them?
Yeah, I reckon so.
All right. Well, then I'm going to cast it directly between all 3 of them. Of course, out of range of Richter, because I don't want him getting swept up in that nonsense, because that would be unfortunate and
Yeah, if you cast it on the rear
messy.
one, you would just hit the 3 of them.
All right. So, boom.
Okay, so on their turns, they take the damage.
4d4 damage, yeah, on their turns, or if anybody steps into it, they take 4d4.
Wow. Okay. Anything else you want to do this turn?
Let's see. I don't really have any. Let's see. When I'm doing a concentration spell, can I do other things?
No, because you're concentrating on that spell.
Okay. Then that's
You
all I've
can,
got for now.
the maelstrom is still active as well.
Okay. I don't
So,
have anything to interrupt that, I don't believe. And if I'm concentrating, I'm concentrating. So I guess can
yeah,
I
you can't
do...
cost. I got you can't cast another concentration spell because you can only concentrate
Oh,
on one
gotcha.
spell.
Okay. Then I will do a cantrip on whichever you said there's 3 of them are around him, but whichever one's doing the most damage, I guess, or whichever one's closest to him. Let's just do closest because that's probably easiest. I'm going to cast a cantrip of Toll the Dead on them. So within 60 feet, point at one creature you can see within range, and sound of a dolorous bell fills the air around it for a moment. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, instead it takes 1d12 necrotic damage.
Nice call. Wisdom saving throw, you said.
Yeah.
Oh, you only got a 13.
My spell DC is 13. Or save DC is 13.
Oh, so you got it.
Okay. 2. Yeah, I guess it doesn't do anything to him. Just bell sounds. That's all I got.
That probably would have killed him as well. That would have been an appropriate way to kill him as well. That would have been awesome. Golden Dawn Paladin A. He's the crossbow guy. Yeah, he's going to have another go at Richter. No, he's going to miss. Rose isn't here. Gatus isn't here. Dawn Paladin G. It's going to take a go at Richter's true. Oh, he's missed on that one. There's another 6 damage to that guy. Dear. He's not faring up too well. And it's Anthos' turn. Okay, Anthos is going. He's going to have a go at Grandma as well. He's going to use his. Except he is going to use Radiant Ray. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. .31 damage with the first shot. Second shot is a miss. Third shot's a miss. Nice. Okay, his mum is going to take a shot at that paladin. Golden Dawn guy D again. He's the closest target. Nat 1. Oh, blooming heck. Okay, Grandma's turn. It's rather taken back by by Anthos, so she is going to skewer him with her rapier and miss and take another go. This time she hits. 10 damage, which is enough to finish off the golem. It slumps down and reverts back to its sort of clayish, glowy state. Seeing this, Sir Alexander is quite surprised. And he yells to Richter, "What did you do to him?" What did that foul being do to him?
Sorry, sorry, what's the context? I'm having. Hello?
Sir Alexander just saw the person who was leading the mission basically just turn into, like, slop and fall apart.
Right.
And he's basically accusing you of having done, like, he's quite surprised by this. Like, this has taken him by surprise.
I see. And he thinks I did that.
Yeah, he thinks that you and your party with your foul magics has done this.
Right.
Because remember, you're the apostate, you're evil incarnate to him.
And everything is my fault.
So, what did your foul beings do to him?
Hey, Armors. What did your foul beings do to it? I have no,
You knew it was a golem.
Sorry?
You've seen enough golems melt. Golems of Anthos melt, so you knew exactly what it was.
Right, okay. Looks like your friend... Well, looks like your friend was a golem.
It couldn't have been. We'd have seen through such foul magics.
Not that I'm in much of a mood to bandy with you after you've been attacking my crew, but you've been had, mate.
What?
Okay, can I attack him? No, it wouldn't be my turn yet, would it?
No, it's not your turn yet. But he is actually ordering. He is yelling the order to his guards. Kill them too. They're just as bad as the apostate. They've betrayed us. Anthos' guards, hearing that, immediately turn on them as well.
Only reminder, Richter, don't run forward.
Okay.
You do not want to out of blades.
Yeah, there's a lot of knives flying about.
Miss. Three damage to that guy there. So no, he's just surviving. Not for much longer. Bloody hell. The one that Morag was fighting, well, the one that Crucigera was fighting has just been disintegrated. And he missed with his second shot. So that was F. H. Seeing the sort of turn. Turns on Anthos' guard and starts attacking him. Goes after A. Missed with his first attack. Hit with the second. But only for 4 damage. Okay, Paladin F's dead. Gondor Paladin B. He's going to start firing his crossbow over at them. Missed. E. E decides to shoot at the guards as well. It's not quite close enough. Getting their lousy shots. Richter, it's your turn.
All right. Okay, so I'm in a cloud of knives, cloud of daggers.
No, it's in front of you. It's not. You're not in it. I made sure that didn't encompass you, or it would,
Sir,
or you'd take 44.
yeah, I'm assuming I'm still like engaged with Sir Alexander.
Yeah.
Is he between me and the daggers?
Yes.
Right. Bonus action. Thunderous smite. I'm going to try and knock him into him. Or into like.
That would work
try...
generally quite viciously. He's gonna if he doesn't pass his strength saving throw, he's gonna get quite badly sliced up.
All right, rolling to hit. 26 to hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
Okay, rolling for bludgeoning damage. That's 9 bludgeoning damage, and it's 2d6 thunder.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And 11 thunder damage. So 20 damage overall.
Does he get knocked back? No, he doesn't get knocked back. Got 21.
All right. Okay, well then, second attack, and I'm going to use a Blood Fury charge with this one.
Okay.
Should have used it with the last one as well, but I forgot to. Okay, rolling to hit. 20 to hit. Dirty 20,
Yeah.
not crit 20.
Yeah.
Alright, so rolling for bludgeoning damage. That's 6 bludgeoning damage. And 4d6 necrotic. That's 14 necrotic, so I heal for 14.
How would you like to finish him?
Oh, I'm back at full. Oh, so is he dead?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look down and go, I really wish you hadn't done this, and then just crush his head with the warhammer thing. Because he's killed my crew, man. There's like, oh, no wait, hold on. I don't know if I will do that. Is he bringing the rest of the order to the island? Like, is he bringing more of them down on us?
You don't know.
Is there any way I can try and get that out of him before he dies?
No, because you've just killed him.
No, I've just killed him.
He's not too talkative now.
No, he's dead. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna kill him then. And, well, I've used my bonus action for that initial Thunderous Smite, so I guess that'll be my turn. I'll look around for someone else to fight.
Okay. So we're back up to the start of the turn order with Fernando.
Cool. I'm gonna teleport to where I was before I got rudely interrupted.
The golem is dead.
Oh, cool. Then I'm gonna jump down to where he was.
Yep.
And I take it his honor guard's still there.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna make an attack against the guy who just pushed my ass off
Okay, so that's D again.
for 28
Nice.
for 16 damage.
Okay.
And a crit on him as well
Ooh.
for 13 damage.
Yeah.
And I will burn a Blood Fury charge.
He's ticked you off. And also, he's the one who burned down Razor Eye.
Yeah, he's gonna take 30 necrotic damage.
He's dead. How do you want to finish him?
I'm just gonna teleport up there, jump down, and then just stab him in the midsection and just swipe straight up. So his body, the top half of his body, just falls into two pieces.
Fatality.
And there's just a bit of blood splatter on this invisible thing as it dances away.
Hold on. I have actually got that for anyone in the stream.
Fatality.
Haven't had cause to use that.
Ah. Hey, there it is.
Okay. Although I did have this one queued up for a certain person as well. Right, so... That was in case. That was when he was dying the first time.
Brilliant.
Okay, so it's Anthos' personal guard's turn again. Guard D is dead. D for dead. C is... Let me see. C is busy fighting... Actually, no, he's got one priority. He's missed with that one. And he's missed with that one. Another crit. Another crit fail. So... He's up there. Gondor Paladins.
Thought you said Gondor Paladins for a second, then I thought, hey,
Gondor Paladins?
have we
I
had
thought you'd been saying it the whole
reinforcements?
time.
I was going to say you're in a lot more trouble.
No,
For Gondor.
maybe they came to help.
Yeah, but they've been attacking you. You're not going to come to their help if Gondor calls for aid. Gondor Paladin. Okay. Oh, they're the archers still. So. Oh my goodness. Another friggin' nat 1. What was it last week and me getting loads of crits, and now this week it's just fail, 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 fail. Oh, and a 5 on the next one. Okay.
Battle
Next.
fatigue.
Yeah. That's what I'll say it is.
The fickle whims of RN Jesus.
Cruciagera is going to turn on the Anthos guard to her right, who is way more threatening to the 4 remaining crew. It's turned into a protection mission now. So, first hit on him, 24. 29 damage. She's pretty good with that spear. 30. 29 damage. 60. I think I'll take the third hit to kill him. 31. Yeah. C has been sliced up. Okay. Hans's father is going to walk up to Obnus, and he's going to use his bonus action to use his fatherly wisdom. He can provide guidance to a creature within 30 feet of him, granting them advantage on the next ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. So he's going to give you some fatherly advice, Obnus.
Sweet. My character's definitely the type to take even unsolicited advice into consideration. So
Well,
Never buy drinking glasses, always steal them from a bar.
Well, seeing he's like a normal guy, like just a normal human, he's an old guy. He's just literally an old guy. You know, life. You know, Optus has no reason to not listen to this guy. Like,
oh yeah, I got nothing against him.
yeah.
I definitely, Obnus loves advice.
Yeah. Well,
And
especially
wisdom,
advice that gives him
especially wisdom.
advantage on what he's doing. Don't we all have that sort of advice that gives you like an extra roll?
Yeah.
So it's your turn.
Well, out of curiosity, because before my turn was the guys who were attacking Richter, did they get their 4d4 damage?
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually do that. That would have been D, F, and G. Oh no, E and G, because F's dead. 44. 10 to 1. No, 10 to both. That's easy. Yeah, now they've got it.
Sweet. All right. Well, that lasts for a minute, so I'm going to continue concentrating on that. And I don't think I've been close enough to do melee anything this whole time, so I'm going to pull out the Grim Spear. I guess
you wouldn't really be able to hit anyone now because the fight has moved to the other side of the ship, so you would need to move in.
That's no fun. I was very excited about the idea of using the Grim Spear with Thunderous Smite, throwing it into somebody with advantage was. I was all excited about it, and here we go.
Well, it's till your next ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, so it will last until
Okay.
next turn.
Well, what I'd rather do though is we have a bird in the water, right?
Yeah, who doesn't exist at the moment.
I got it. I know he doesn't exist,
Yeah.
but well, I just didn't want him in there in the water, just sitting in the water. I was going to use Spare the Dying on him.
You'll get the chance if he turns up.
If he turns up, all right. Well, I might not be close enough to touch him by that point, but all right.
Oh, even then, he would still have 2 turns. Even if he would have to like roll a 1 twice for no one to get into range of him within a turn. Well, 2 turns.
All right.
Because he's pretty much within 1 turn's travel of everyone.
So they're on the other side of the ship, meaning like up above, off the pier where I can't see them.
Yeah, they're sort of beyond that middle point of the boat. You could see them, the ones closer to this side, but now they're all from your angle a little bit too far backwards.
Okay, then I guess I will run and get up on the ship.
Yeah.
So that would be my action. I guess I'll have to recall the daggers because they were in the way, correct? So
No, they were on the ship. You cast.
no, they were on the ship. Okay.
Yeah, you could just about see that person. The person close to this side, which is the one you would need to cast on, but.
Okay, so
Well, you actually cast
did
it
I have
just
enough
above their
movement?
head, but it still hits them.
Did I have enough movement to get on the ship or just to the ship?
You're close to the ship, but not quite on the ship. You're at the bottom of the gangplank.
All right, and I can't see anybody from here, so I will. Can I see any of my friends?
Yeah, you can see you can see 2 of them from there. Well, actually, no, you can
Okay.
see. 1, 2, 3. No, you can see most of them from there.
All right. Well, all of my healing stuff is touch anyway, so it doesn't really do me any good. Those are self. All right, can I move Cloud of Daggers? Like recast it?
Well, yeah, you could
Because if I can
recast
see
it in
them, I
another
can see where they're
location.
fighting. What's that?
You could recast it in another location, but if you recast it where your team are fighting it, I think it will hit them.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I will just hold fast until I can get up there.
Yeah. Okay, so London Paladin A. Okay, A is gonna try with his crossbow against he's gonna try and fight. He's gonna try and shoot the one who Fernando's fighting. And he's gonna miss on both. Even though he had advantage. These guys are really bad shots. Really should just stick to like lancing people. But none of them got lances. And they were an infiltration group.
Oh,
Okay.
Hawk, before I forget, I was going to tell you, when I flipped onto the stream and I saw your picture there, the fluffy kind of collar you've got going on there, when I
Yeah.
first saw it, I swear to you, in my brain, I saw one of those old school, like the old, English collars that they had that were like frilly and
Oh, the Jacobean ruff.
so I had to do a double take. I just wanted to before I
Like a
forgot
bird
about
who
it, I was going to
swallowed a
let you know.
plate.
And now his watch begins.
Yeah, us crows have to do some serious things. that explains why the Northerners aren't here. The ones from beyond the wall.
Yeah.
They're not here, so I'm dressed up like a member of the Night's Watch. G. Okay, G is still kind of ticked off with Richter, so he's actually going to keep attacking. G and E, because they've just been hit by these daggers, so they're like. That's a 20 to hit.
How close to me?
These are the ones you've been fighting. These are the ones who were like hitting you as well as Sir Alexander.
Right. Are they within range for a reaction attack?
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay, the hit gets through, so how much damage do I take?
8 damage plus.
8.
So that's going to be, and then another 3d8.
3d8.
Well, they're paladins too, so you're going to take 17 radiant.
Ooh, ouch. Okay, can I Blood Fury reaction attack?
Yeah.
Whichever one did 17, I'll use 2 charges to do the necrotic damage as well. And and that means I get to roll with advantage because that's the effect of the tattoo. So
Okay.
rolling to attack. 13 to
Missed
hit.
with both.
I rolled a 2 and a 4 with advantage.
See, it's not just my turn where the rolls are cursed.
Apparently
It's your
not.
turn too. Okay.
Probably the worst advantage roll I ever had.
Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So yeah, it's Grandma's turn. Okay. She's going to do one thing because she's actually. She's going to make 3 attacks. So Miss with the first. Miss with the second. Oh no. Grandma. She's going to get a bit naughty with the third. And she's going to bite him. Dirty 21. Seven damage plus 17 damage to B. And she gains it's gonna succeed on a charisma saving throw. Which it succeeds at. So it's not enthralled. Even though it got bit. Guard A is going to turn on Fernando. He's going to try and blast him. And he can't from that range. So he's going to have to go with the long sword. Shit. So he misses on the 4. Did you get the first time? 4. Yeah, 9. So he definitely misses on the first one. Second attack.
I would like to use my reaction.
Well, to his misses.
Yeah. For my Silver Blade's repost ability.
Yeah.
Meaning I can make an attack against him.
Yeah.
Oh, that should have been with advantage. I'm still invisible. We'll go for an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
For 13 damage.
Yeah.
And we'll do... can I ask, that cloud of daggers that's on the deck at the moment, is it behind him?
No, it's across the other side of the ship.
Damn it. What is behind him? It looks like a flight of stairs, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. How far away from those flight of stairs is he?
Well, it's like a ladder. It's about 7 feet.
Awesome. I would like to use my bardic inspiration to add a mobile flourish to this attack.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't do that. No, ignore that. It specifically states it has to be on my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so ignore that.
Just gonna
I'll
roll
just
his...
use the blood. I'll just use the blood fury tattoo to do some more damage then.
Isn't that a second
So
reaction?
he takes. No, it's only. You can use the reaction if you're hit to make a reaction attack, but you can just burn a charge whenever you hit a creature for the extra damage. So he takes
27 in total.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that off him in a sec. I was just rolling his disadvantage.
That's what you get for missing me.
And he missed then as well, because with the disadvantage he picks the smaller number, which is the 6, so he only gets 11.
Yes, but I do fear that invisibility will run out very soon.
Guard number B is going after Grandma because of the fact that she just bit him. Ooh. It's going out. I forgot to apply the other damage. So it's 12. It's 3d6 radiant. 26. Okay, so Paladin H is going to take a shot at that guard. Oh my goodness. Another nat 1 for the paladins. Paladin B, same thing. Can't believe these were the guys who actually got so many hits on you last time.
Yeah.
They almost killed us last time.
Yeah, I know. No, I meant the paladins. The paladins are doing so badly against you all. Like, the ones who shot Richter last time, they're just sucking this time with their hits. Just every single hit. Okay, he's going to go in with his shield. Well, no, he's just going to go in with his sword attack again. And miss. 20. Dirty 20 on Richter.
Oh, damn. Okay. What am I taking?
8. Plus this one's going to use it, burn one of his spell slots as well. Plus 16 radiant. So 24.
16 radiant.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, I am actually in bad shape at this point.
Well, some of them had to
don't know.
damage you. The rest of them have just been like tickling you.
Yeah.
Sticking arrows. That's probably what it is. It's where they've stuck all those arrows nearby. You're getting splinters off them.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay, right.
Oh,
Screw it, I'll
group
chance
messages.
it with the Blood Fury. I've got at least one person nearby, haven't I?
Yeah.
At least one enemy to attack nearby. Alright, so I'm gonna use a Blood Fury charge and roll to attack. 26 to hit. Wow.
Obnoxious to send me a picture of like a Tudor guy, you know,
Alright.
look
Rolling
like a
for
bird who swallowed a
bludgeoning.
plate.
7 bludgeoning. 4d6 necrotic. Come on. That's 15 necrotic. I heal for 15. I'll use another Blood Fury charge. I'm starting to run a little low on him at this point. To attack again. Rolling. Come on. Oh,
You don't
50.
actually have to. You don't actually spend the charges unless you hit. It's when you hit a creature you spend the charge for the 4d6.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't think I hit that one. That was a 15.
No, you didn't.
All right. Well, I'll bonus action my third attack, then rolling to hit, and that was a 14, so that didn't get
No,
in
it's a
either.
miss as well.
Well, I managed to heal for something. I'm back on 33. You said lay on hands doesn't cost an action, right?
Yeah.
Because I have 5 of those from the level up. I'm gonna go ahead and use them to heal for another 5. Right, 38 hit points.
Get yourself unblooded. Okay, Fernando, it is your turn.
Cool. So who's the baddest who's the baddest looking guy still around?
I'd say it's probably the two guys in front of you.
Oh, the two guys I'm fighting. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So that first one who just took a swing at me.
Yeah.
Can I? I'm gonna take a swing at him. For 22 to hit.
Yeah.
So that'll be 13 damage. Right. Now I will spend a bardic inspiration to add a slashing flourish to this. Not a slashing flourish, a mobile flourish to this.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes an additional 3 damage, and I kick him 7 feet away from me. I push him, and so I slash him and then just give him a kick, so he's pushed 7 feet away from me.
Ah, the old shark maneuver. Just in reverse.
And I believe 7 feet away from me is a drop onto the deck. Yeah, I'm gonna Errol Flynn style slash and kick.
Well, as I said, you know, should have done it the other way round. Just a kick to the crotch and then. Okay, so he's now down on the deck. So it's just you, Grandma, and Guard B.
I'll take a slash at guard B.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't used a bonus. I haven't used a bonus action yet. But I'm concentrating on a spell. What bonuses do I have that aren't spells?
Oh no, Guard C. Sorry, B is dead. A, C. Yeah.
I don't think I've got anything I can do. Okay, cool. I'll Ooh, a 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
I think that's me done unless I take the dual wield feat. I've got a feat just floating because I don't know what to take with it, and I'm like, ooh, which feat do I take? Cool. Oh yeah, I'll call that done for the minute.
Okay. Okay, so guard C. Yeah, guard C is the one who's still with you. Okay, he's going to... Well, he's going to go after Grandma. Failed on that one. Hit on that one. Yikes. $17 plus 9, 26. Okay, Paladin C is going to try and dispel the magic, the knives.
What round are you on the combat tracker at the moment?
Round 5.
Okay, cool.
So was it got another round until the minute's over?
I think I cast it. I think it's got another 2 rounds. It's another 2 rounds till the minute's over.
Yeah, I thought it must be coming close to that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, what round are we on? Yeah, because I didn't cast it on the first round, so I cast it on the second, so it'll be round 7. It ends.
So yeah, it's going to use dispel magic on the knives. So that's going to be...
It's under a 3rd level spell. It's just dispelled. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
only need to do the check
Any
if it's
spell
above
of
3rd
third
level.
or lower, it just ends. So
Yeah.
they've turned off the knives. And they are moving in on Richter.
Oh no. Oh no. Fernando will have to deal with that person very soon. Is it Super Hans that just did that?
Sorry?
Who just used the spell?
C. Golden Dawn Paladin D is moving in.
Gondor has made an enemy today.
D's attacking Richter. Miss with the first hit. 22 on the second.
Right. What am I taking?
4.
4.
Hold on, I haven't finished yet. These are the ones who were just archers earlier on. Well, just crossbowing earlier on. So 14 damage. No, 18 damage.
18 damage. Can I reaction attack him with the Blood Fury charge?
Yeah.
Alright. Rolling with advantage. Come on. Crit 20.
Nice.
I'll use another Blood Fury charge for necrotic, and screw it, using a level 3 spell slot, Divine Smite level 3. I've never done this before. Alright. Rolling critical bludgeoning damage. 17 bludgeoning. 8d6 necrotic. For 26 necrotic damage, healing for 26. And how many... Okay, so level 2 Divine Smite is 3 normally, so it would be 4. Is that 8d8 radiant?
Yes.
Okay, rolling 8d8 radiant damage. $32 radiant damage.
Oh my goodness.
So that's 17...
75.
75 damage. Oh, mother! And just
You
whack
almost
him back.
one-shotted him as a reaction.
Sorry?
You almost one-shotted him as a reaction. Because they only had 82 health and you've done 75. It's like he drops down, gives you a bit of a hit, and you just club him in the face.
Oi!
Okay. Morag's turn. Oh, no, I've got to stop calling her Morag. Krishigera. He's going to use her action surge. So, she's going to attack the guy that you've just dropped down to her, Fernando. So that's going to be... She's going to get 6 attacks.
Oh, just real quick, Jumanji, Dan says he won't be able to make it tonight. He's not feeling up to it. He has made the character and joined the campaign, though.
That's alright. Okay, first attack against the guy, she got a nat 20.
Nice.
$43. Oh, where's the 43? No, it's not that guy. It's Golden Dawn Power. No, it's not it. Anthos Guard. 43 with the first. Second. So that's that guard killed. She's going to attack the paladin as well. That one. Six with the first. Two with the second. Turn. So, Oddness, it's your turn.
Okay. So let's see. I guess I should be making it up onto the ship. Can I get to Richter?
Yep.
All right. So I will run to Richter, and I'm going to use Cure Wounds. Yeah, let's do that one. Think. Double check that. Suppose second slot. All right. Yep, I will cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Okay, so that would be. Oh, jeez. All right, well, he got 4 heal points.
Thank you.
And
It puts me up to an even 50. So
that's all right. I really don't want you to like be taken out. So let's see. So you said that using lay on hands is not an action.
Yeah.
Okay, where the hell is it? Features and traits. All right, so I will use all 25 points that I have on him.
oh, I don't need that many.
Oh, you don't? What's your
yes.
life then? I thought you
I,
were.
I got I was pretty low, but then I got a good hit on with necrotic damage. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I
So
didn't catch on to that.
17 would put me at full.
At full? All right,
Yeah.
well, I'll save a few for myself. I'll give you 15.
All right, 15. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay,
I'll
so
nod an acknowledgement and say thanks. And well, I picture us standing back to back, but
and then that just gives me a bonus action. So my bonus action will be to put Thunderous Smite on my. Well, I guess I pulled the spear out, so I'll just keep using that for now.
Well, it's the same weapon.
good old thumb.
Yeah, I know it's the same weapon, but at the same time, it does different things with different forms. So
Yeah.
Good
I
old
should show you
thunderous
where I
smite.
got that from.
I hit cast, but I don't know if it took the spell slot or not. It did on the second one, our first thing, but I don't know about the second one. All right. So yeah, I got Thunder Smite as a bonus action, and I got Richter's back. So that's all I got for now.
Because I went for the design of the scythe from the game Dante's Inferno,
Yeah, I know.
where he does a little tap on the ground, and it can turn into a scythe. It's in its scythe mode, or you can tap it again to turn it into a spear. So the blade just flips up.
Which is kind of a cool quirk to it. I like it.
Yeah, I thought you would, because it gives you a little bit more. Like, if you need to throw it, you can. But then you can use it as like a scythe up close and do some nasty damage.
Underrated game, that Dante's Inferno.
Sorry?
Underrated game, I thought, was Dante's Inferno.
Problem was he got compared too much to God of War.
Well, yeah, you can see why.
And, yeah, the Greek gods have a bit more universal appeal.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it kind of lost out because of that.
Yeah.
Oh well, these things happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's next? Is Gondor Paladin G, the one who was attacking Richter. no, I haven't. No, A's not done anything. So A is going to move in as well. Cast her attacks. Got a great sword compared to the others. Miss with the first hit. Hit with the second on a 24. Two d6 plus 3 slashing damage. 8 damage plus the... She's not used hers. 20 damage to Richter.
Oof.
Ow!
They don't like you very much.
Can I counter it with a reaction?
You've
Is he
already had
within
your
range?
reaction this turn.
Oh yeah. Me?
Short sword one. Miss with the first. That seems to be the one. They miss with the first and then miss with the second. Okay, Grandma's turn. Grandma's going to stick that guy well and truly. So that's going to be... That's just enough. 8 damage. That's 1 on the second. 16 on the third, so not too well on that one. Anthos' guard is going to keep up his attack on her. Oh my goodness. Crit 20.
I haven't had a reaction this turn,
Okay.
so I will take a reaction.
Yeah.
I will silvery barbs, so he has to re-roll that.
Okay. You
And
got
I'll
another
give
nat
myself
20.
the advantage.
He got another nat 20.
Oh, what? That's
Seriously?
bullshit.
Seriously.
Yeah, I believe I believe you.
cannot
It's just-
I'm actually quite
Yeah.
aghast by this. I'm looking at it on the chat and thinking, heck. So that's crit damage. 17.
Oh, actually, I'm not going to give myself the advantage. If that's okay, I'll give it to somebody else. I don't need it. Obnoxious can have advantage on his next thing.
And the guy gets one more
Yep.
attack.
What was that?
His second attack. Oh, he missed. Okay. At the end of his turn, Grandma's going to use her healing touch to heal 48. Because she was actually very close to death. $19, 23. No. Other way. 23. No. 9. Heal. 23. Heal. Accidentally took her health off twice. There, that's better. It's like, why is she dead? Oh wait, yeah, that was damage, not here. Yeah, did the wrong one. Okay. Paladin H. He's he's gonna go after your crew. He is just fanatical like that. Blinking hell. Okay, I suddenly have got loads of nat 20s all of a sudden. I just got another one. Oh. Sorry, Richter.
Yeah?
They finished off another one of your crew.
Oh, bloody hell, how many have I got left? I don't think I'm going to be able to sail away from this island anytime soon.
You've got 3. Gonna have to start putting out job ads.
Yeah.
Hit on the other crewman. Crossbow bolt. 10 freaking damage. Make that 2 crew. All the ones they softened up earlier on, they're now finishing off.
Oh.
It's your turn.
He is going to make it his life's work to slaughter the entire order if this if this goes the way they want.
Well, it's your turn now.
All right. So is the guy I took the reaction attack on still alive?
Yes.
He is within range.
Yeah.
All right, rolling to attack. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And you know what? I could do with some healing. I'm going to use a Blood Fury thing. Just
He's only
like
got 15 health.
he's only got 15 health.
Yeah, so I'll be generous and let you know that.
All right. But if I do the necrotic damage, will I still heal the same amount?
Yeah, because it's damage.
Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, so I will do it then. 23 gets in, yeah?
Yeah.
Rolling bludgeoning. 15 exactly. Okay, I guess I don't need to do the other one then. Can I, instead, is there anyone else around me that I can attack?
Yeah. There's still 3 of them. Well, there's
Yep,
actually 5 of them still.
Right. I don't think there is. Hold on. Don't want to use it. Yeah, alright, I will attack the nearest one to me.
Yeah. That's
Rolling to attack.
guard A.
Crit 20. Right, okay, so, yep, I'm definitely using a Blood Fury on that. And screw it, I'll use my second third level spell slot and tapped for level 3 for another Divine Smite.
Can you get the 82 to finish this one? Can you one-shot it?
Let's find out. Alright. Crit damage. Rolling. 14. Bludgeoning. Rolling 8d6 necrotic.
Yeah.
For 29 necrotic damage. Healing for 29. I'm at full health. And 8d8 radiant.
Oh,
Rolling
it's the exact same amount you got before.
34.
Oh.
So 70.
Funny thing is, the numbers added up pretty much exactly the same as the last time. Because you got it down to 39 the last time with your 8d8 before you got to that. So I was like, oh, all you'd have to do is get like... you'd have to get like 6 or something on all your d8s to finish it. Or something like that.
Yeah.
You'd have to get 39 on... 64. So yeah, you have to have got like half or more on each.
That's 79 altogether. 14 bludgeoning, 29 necrotic, 34 radiant. If only I had prepared a thunderous smite. But oh wait, I have a bonus action, so I'm going to roll to attack him again to try and finish him off. I won't bother with any of the frills this time, just a straight up attack roll. And no, that's a 12. That's not getting it.
No.
It was not to be.
Okay, Fernando, it's your turn.
Okay. Has anyone hit the greatsword wielder who's walking around looking very menacing down there?
Yes.
Oh.
Richter just knocked her down to... well, just hit her for 79.
Okay. Are there any?
You can playfully throw a dagger at her and kill her.
No, that's fine. Is there anyone down there who hasn't taken any damage?
There's 2 archers that haven't taken a hit yet.
How threatening do they look?
They're not as threatening as the guy who's still in front of you.
I'm not worried about him.
He almost took out Grandma last turn.
Yeah, it would be a waste to. It would be a waste to cast a level 4 spell on any of these guys then. So fuck it, I'm gonna put my parrying dagger away and draw a regular dagger.
Okay.
Well, I took the dual wielder feat.
Okay.
So I'll attack this guy next to me. Oh, 17.
Yeah, that's him.
for 12.
Sorry, I'm just finding him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 12.
27 to hit for 16.
Yeah.
And a dagger attack for a 21 to hit for 8 damage.
Okay.
Really done.
I can see a certain person in the chat, but they haven't said anything.
Yeah, that's me.
Yes.
I don't know if I can stay for the duration. I just wondered what's to become of my character because I was pretty much dead last round.
Well, that depends on. Well, it's actually your turn in a moment. Yes, it's your turn now.
Okay, so what do I do?
Roll d20.
$15.
So that's a success. But I suspect someone will come and heal you now.
Alright.
That's all you can really do. That's weird. Okay, so next it's Paladin C, who's going to. He's attacking Richter.
Bring him on.
He's going to use Thunderous Smite. It's a bonus action, and then come in swinging. So. Swing and a miss. Oh. 17. I think you got 18, haven't you?
Armor class, yeah.
Yeah. So he's missed. Paladin D is going to come around and attack you from the back.
Curiosity, were any of these guys further away than where we were and coming to us?
Yeah, but I dispelled your magic, your daggers.
That's fine, because as long as they were outside of attack range and came into the range of my weapon, I get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, they're coming in behind Richter.
That's where I was actually.
Your to
thought.
Richter's 6 o'clock. They're approaching from his 12.
So he's between
Yeah.
me and them.
Yeah.
So does that mean I don't get the opportunity attack if he's
Yeah, you wouldn't.
there, if I have a spear?
No, you wouldn't be able to hit him from there.
Huh. Okay.
He's going to do the same thing, Thunderous Smite, and then attack. Okay, let's fail. And he failed on both his attacks. Orag's going to slice him up for it. He only had like 5 left. Well, 7 left. Paladin A. Again, same thing. Under a smite and then attack with the great sword.
Ooh.
21 to hit. So 8 damage.
Sorry, who was that attack on?
You.
Oh, so you said 8 damage.
Yeah, I just.
Do I have a reaction to use, or is it still the same turn?
It's still the same turn.
Okay.
So it's 11, 21, 27 damage.
Oh, is that all together?
Yeah. And can you take a strength saving throw?
27 damage. Rolling a strength saving throw. 18.
Yeah, you succeeded. Oh, who's that? Put my hat on then. Hello, Phil.
Hey.
Obnoxious said I looked like a Tudor. With this.
Like a bird who swallowed a plate.
Like a bird who swallowed a plate.
Thought you looked like an Eskimo.
Well, you know, I also got told I look like like I should be a member of the Night's Watch.
Yeah, I made the obligatory Night's Watch joke.
Which, you know, given that we're without our Scottish players, you know, I've kept them beyond the wall for this game.
Yes, the wildlings aren't here tonight.
Yeah, the wildlings aren't here tonight. No, unfortunately, Sam's got a sinus infection. He's really not very well. Which, given his condition already, where he like coughs and his eye comes out, he said to me he's been up coughing all night. I thought, sounds like hell on earth.
Yeah.
Hope he's keeping his eyes closed when he do it. Is it?
Well, I hope so.
I mean, that should solve the problem.
I mean that oh my goodness, just thinking about
Or
it.
at least mitigate it. Oh god, doesn't bear thinking about, does it?
I know. I remember Obnoxious's reaction last week when he said it. Okay, so
Not something you hear every day.
No.
you don't tend to hear that from people. I cough and my eye falls out. What? That's a
What's
thing
this?
that can happen?
Are we being directed by Tim Burton?
Yes. Sorry about this, Richter, but yeah, it's another paladin after you.
The Tim Burton comment made me almost choke on my spit over here. Just saying.
Sorry.
I could laugh.
Okay, that's 18.
18 damage.
No, 18 to hit. I was just. So
Oh, right, yeah, that
damage.
does get in.
They also did Thunderous Smite as well, so that's another 10 damage.
Ow.
And they're going to use Divine Smite as well.
Oh, Lord.
19, 20, 28 damage.
Is that an additional 28 or 28 overall?
28 overall.
Okay, so... Right. 28 damage overall.
It's a bit too cold with it fully up.
Sorry?
Not that cold. No, the hat. It's like,
Alright. And I can't reaction attack him again yet.
no, you've already used your reaction this turn.
Oh.
Well, I think you have. You used it on the first one. I think you used it on
I've used one reaction attack, and then I had a turn where I rolled another. I managed to roll another crit on an attack. So is this the same round, or I'm not sure how it works, to be honest.
you get what your reactions reset with each of your turns.
Ah, I see. I have had a turn since I used the reaction, I think.
So yeah, you would get a reaction on this one.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna hit him back.
Okay.
But so I'll use one charge of the Blood Fury.
But make sure you got to roll the strength test first.
Oh yeah, strength saving throw. Oh, 14.
Yeah, that's him.
Right.
Just.
Rolling to attack with advantage. Come on. 27 to hit.
Nice.
And okay. Rolling for bludgeoning, and I'm using another Blood Fury charge. I've only got one left, but then that's right. 13 bludgeoning and 4d6 necrotic. Rolling now for 16 necrotic, healing me for 16.
Well, you needed it. I saw how much health you were.
Yeah. And oh, the hell with it. Can I use a level 2 spell slot for Divine Smite?
I don't think you can as a react. Can you do that as a reaction?
I have before.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 3d8 radiant. For 9 radiant damage.
How much? 9 radiant.
Yeah, a 1, a 3, and a 5.
Nice one. That was literally how much you needed to kill him.
Huh. That was lucky.
Okay. Grandma's turn. She's going to just go after this guy. Six damage. Okay, it's Anthos' guard's turn. He's gonna. Oh no. Forgot he's got reaction. He's going to react to that last hit. It's because I can't see the things in between until I move the... Oh, but he failed. That's alright. Okay. He's going to use his shield bash. 21. Oh my goodness, she succeeded! Grandma succeeded. Can't believe that actually worked. Still takes the 2d4 damage. Go at it with the long sword. $14. 29. Okay, Golden Dawn Paladin B. It's going to fire a crossbow. And it's going to be against Grandma. That's a hit. Damage. E is one of the, oh, E is the one that's close to Richter. So yeah, they're gonna Thunderous Smite. $21 to hit.
Oh no.
2d6, 8 thunder damage.
Okay. 8.
9 slashing
No.
damage.
Ah.
And 2d8 from Divine Smite. 7.
Ah. I'm on 4.
It's your turn.
Uh. Oh, I've only got 1 Blood Fury charge left. What to do? How many are around me?
You've got 2.
There are 2 around me.
Yeah.
Okay. Inventory. Does the Amulet of the Drunkard take an action?
Yeah, because you got to drink. Well, you've got to like drink something.
I don't know if it would heal me by enough. I've only got one Blood Fury charge left. Screw it, I'll go out swinging. Alright, bonus action. Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
I'll
This
use
is gonna
the
be
last...
noisy. This has been noisy
Sorry?
anyway. This is going to be noisy anyway because everyone's casting Thunderous Smite every few seconds.
Right, I'm gonna have to ask Taddy to redraw that tattoo on me when I see her next. Okay.
So yeah, roll to hit.
$15.
That's a miss.
Alright, rolling second attack. Come on, go on.
Hold on.
19.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm reacting to that first hit. Well, that first miss. That first attack.
Right.
He's going to hit you with his shield. Oh, he failed.
Okay. Does the 19 on the second?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. Rolling bludgeoning. 14 damage. 4d6 necrotic. No, sorry, that's well, I'll roll the necrotic now because I need healing. That's 19. That's a good roll for that. Healing for 19 and 2d6 thunder damage for 8.
So glad. That's the closest you've come. If you'd have got that hit, you'd have been taken down.
Yeah.
Because that would have done 1d4 plus 4. You only had 4.
Yeah, I
health.
only had 4. Ugh.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I'm out of actions. It's gonna have to be.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm hanging on, but not by much.
Running on fumes. Okay, Fernando, it's your turn.
Doesn't Fernando start over the rotation?
Yeah.
Did I get skipped?
Somehow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you skipped me.
Sorry. Yeah, because you're between Fernando and Richter.
Yeah.
How the hell did I do that? I was sorry.
Yeah, no worries. So, how many guys are attacking Richter? Because I just heard attack the last
2.
thing.
2. Well, there's
Okay.
4 in total. 2 are close range, 2 are long range.
Oof. Okay. I am so unsure of what I want. I know what I want to do, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I want to do. So many things and so few actions. Well, since I get 2 actions, though, I will use my bonus action to use, where are you? Form of Dread transformation, so into my big Grim Reaper form.
Okay.
I get 5 temp points. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, so that's a bonus action. And for my first action, shit. Okay. For my first action, I am going to take my spear, and whoever's the closest to him, I'm going to stab them. Now, I already have Thunderous Smite on there.
Yeah.
And I have Form of Dread, so if I hit them, they have to do a saving throw, or else they're afraid of me. Okay. Form of Dread transform. I forgot to mark it. There we go. Got that marked. Now, the Polar Master bonus attack, is that a separate bonus attack from your normal bonus attack, or is it just take the place of it?
It just well, you have to use a bonus action to use it. Well, bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the first one, I'm going to use my spear and jab him. I guess I'm not. I got a 10. So I'm just going to swing wildly in the air. Oh, wait, no. I should have advantage on that, right? Because I had wisdom, and then Fernando did something to me as well.
Oh no. Fernando, I think. Yeah, he did. He gave you advantage.
Yeah, I gave you advantage because of silvery barbs.
Okay. And I had the wisdom thing before that. So does that take the place of that, or knock it out of the way, or because I didn't use it before?
Actually, you should. You haven't attacked since you had the wisdom on you. So as your turn should technically have taken place before Fernando's, you would get advantage on your first attack of this turn and your first attack of next turn. Because I messed up.
All right. So with advantage, I roll with my spear, and I get 13. Somehow I got 8s on both of them. I'm guessing that's probably not enough to hit.
No, it's not.
Okay. So with my second attack, I am going to use where are you? Cloud of Daggers. Where those two are and not close enough to hit us.
They are really close to you.
So if I cast it behind them, though, and they're within the 5-foot cube, it should hit them next turn of theirs. As long as we're outside of the 5-foot cube.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast it behind them so that they're in it and we're at like the edge of it so we can avoid it. So cast, that's a packed slot. And that's all I've got. Brother,
Now it's Fernando's turn, and he's visible again.
Oh no, is it round 7 already?
Yeah.
Ooh. How many of them are left?
One Anthos guard, 4 paladins.
1 Anthos guard and 4 paladins.
Yeah.
Ooh. Including some archers, I believe.
Yeah.
Ooh. Would you say they're all within a 40-foot cube of each other?
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna use my... Oh no, Razor Eye's still down though.
And
Doubt there's anything I could do anyway.
I'll do this first and then I'll get to you next turn because you're not seriously close to dead at the moment.
No.
And he did succeed
cool.
his first death saving throw.
Yeah. I will cast Slow
Okay.
on this whole boat.
Okay.
So all of the enemies need to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
I'll take me a minute just to find them all.
Yeah, 40-foot cube up to 6 creatures of my choice.
19. Golden Dawn Paladin A got 11.
Fail.
Anthos Guard got 18.
Pass.
B got a 9. So it
Fail.
looks like both the archers failed. Keep clicking on them and then clicking off them again. And E got it wrong as well. So 1 in combat with Richter, and the 2 archers failed.
Damn. So I only got 3 out of 5. And I'll give a bardic inspiration to Obnoxious.
Okay. Razor Eye, roll your d20.
Rolling d20. 19.
So that's 2 successes. 1 more and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay, Paladin C. unaffected. Because it was the last paladin I rolled for who failed. Paladin E.
What did the two successors get? One got a 19, one got a...
One got like a 17.
Oh, just. 17's the exact number they need to beat.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting muddled up for a second. Okay, so Paladin C is going to keep up his attack on Richter.
He just started his turn. Is that one of the close ones or one of the far ones?
Oh yeah, that's one of the close ones. Yeah, so yeah.
4d4.
Yeah, so he's going to dispel that instead of attack.
Ow.
You may have saved my life by putting that there, though, so it's...
9 damage.
It's not as satisfying.
Although he would still take the 4d4 damage because
Yeah,
it's
he
when
still
he
takes the
starts
damage,
his turn.
Yeah. Yeah, he dispels it after he takes the hit, like fucking daggers. Turns that on. Then he uses bonus action for Thunderous Smite, and that will end his turn.
He can't.
Sorry?
He
Oh
can't.
no, he can't. No. Yeah.
He can't. That was my issue because I can't cast two spells in the same turn. Or I would have got Razor Eye up.
Morag's gonna.
Now, question I have with that though, and I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I'm just curious. So since it was there, and the first one attacked and dispelled it, but the other one was in it, and it would have hit them on their next turn, does it actually hit them if it's dispelled, even though they were already in the circle?
No, because the effect kicks in at the start of their turn, so because they got rid of it, it's no longer there.
Okay, I was just curious. I was wondering how that worked because it's like if the area of effect thing is there and when the turn orders are and such.
Cruciagera's going to use Misty Step to get behind the archers. Not much else she can really do. She can use her bonus action too. That's pretty much everything she can do. So now it's your turn, Obnus.
Oh, okay. Is it? Well, Richter should be before me, right?
No, Richter's after you.
Okay.
It's the last turn.
I'm all kinds of confused then. All right, so that guy dispelled that. I'm going to, since it doesn't use an action, I'm going to use my last 10 lay on hands on Richter. So Richter, that's 10 points for you.
Thank you very much. I needed that.
And then I'm going to use my spear to hit the guy in front of us again. Probably the one that, oops, shit. I didn't mean to hit the button, but I don't know. It's an 18. It's supposed to be rolled with advantage, but I fat fingered that son of a gun. Was 18 enough
It's
to
weird,
hit?
your rolls aren't coming up. I've only just noticed your rolls aren't actually coming up.
Huh.
Did you change
No,
the setting to self?
I didn't change my settings.
No, I mean so that only rolls.
Everyone.
That's weird.
Says for everyone. Game log. I'm trying to see.
The last roll should have been. Well, the last roll I'll try to restart. The last roll I'm seeing is a custom roll.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of your rolls.
Okay, let's see. I had 16 minutes ago. I had the 10 to hit and missed, and then actually I re-rolled that because I had advantage and didn't use it, and I got like the 13 and still missed. And then this one's 2 minutes ago. I guess I could roll again.
Just roll anything just to see if it comes up. Because the only rolls I'm seeing are from 6 minutes ago.
Okay, I just rolled the for hit with advantage. Got a 21.
Is it coming up on
Is it
everyone
showing?
else's? Is it coming up on any of yours? Like
I don't
Ollie
think so.
No, the last roll I've got's Razor Eye.
All right, well, I'm refreshing. I will try this again.
Yeah, it's coming up now.
Okay, so that's a 22.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that is 5 piercing damage, and then with that is the Thunder Smite that I had put on it. Which is 6. And then what was the other thing I can do is like, is it like Divine Smite or something like that?
Yeah,
Pally's confused me a little.
I wouldn't do that
What's
unless the
that?
target's dead.
Oh, okay. All right, well, if he's dead, and the archers are slowed, I'm going to use my last slot to cast Cloud of Daggers on top of them.
Didn't you cast Thunderous Smite this turn?
No, that was last turn.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Right? Did I fuck something up?
Wait,
I forgot to take my...
That
I
would
forgot
mean
to
you
use the
still had it
slot.
on your weapon, right?
Yeah.
No,
Cloud
I
of
mean,
Daggers is an action, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I get 2 actions
No,
per
you
turn.
get 1 action.
That's not what my thing says.
It will say you get 2 attacks per action, but you only
Are-
get 1 action.
Oh, okay, then that was confusing me. So 2 attacks per action. So that means like if I use my spear, I can use my spear twice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that was confusing for me then. Forget the last thing then. I guess I'm going to be, trying to hit again with my spear.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Sorry, I don't mean to
all right.
be
That's
stupid.
all right. It's all right.
Do I still get advantage on this on that or no?
No.
Okay. And of course I don't hit because I got 9.
But you can add a d8 because I gave you Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, add a d8.
You can do that for the next minute, so if you don't think you're going to hit, don't use it.
9. Yeah, I probably won't. Then I can still do my bonus action though. Trying to see. The strike with the polearm, opposite end of the weapon. Does it have to be the same person? It says uses the same ability modifier as the primary attack, has damage of D4 bludgeoning. For the polearm master, does it have to be the same person that you're attacking, or is it somebody? Can it be somebody else?
There's only one other person. There's only the same target in. There's only one target in range.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will. Just stand here because I think that's all I could do.
No, you can make the polearm master attack.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought the guy was. I had the one guy that was dead or something. Okay. Polearm master attack. It uses the same thing, so I roll it off of the same hit DC thing. And that's 15.
No, that's not him.
Okay.
You can add a d8 to that one though for my Bardic because of Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, so that one would be more likely to hit then. So D8 is the square, correct?
One above it.
The one above it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Throw that up there. That's a 6, so that 15,
Yeah. That's
21. Okay, and then let's see, what is the attack thing on that? Was die of D4. So I just roll that's the square one, right?
No, it's the one below it.
D6 is square. Okay, the one below it, the triangle.
Yeah.
No, D4.
All right. Someday I'll figure this out, but I get confused. So, and that looks like 2 damage.
Plus whatever your strength modifier is.
Plus my strength modifier is 2, so that would be 4 total.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys helping me because I am still struggling with this paladin.
Okay. Grandma is looking really, really in trouble. Just gonna go for another bite. It's going to be another sword attack. 21. Okay, Grandma's finished off Anthos' last guard. Okay, Paladin B, the only one who's one of the two that's slowed. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I did C in B's turn and B in E in C's turn and C in E's turn. That's what's gone wrong. I was wondering why I hadn't thought about the slow. Okay. So yeah, I did the wrong one in the wrong order.
I just remembered something before you move on. I had the dread transformation, so they had to roll a save for themselves for fear.
They're immune to frighten.
Oh, okay. That's all that.
Sorry? Sorry, what did you say?
I just laughed and said, well, that solves that.
Oh. Okay, so crossbow ones. They only get one action, don't they?
An affected target's speed is halved. It takes -2 penalties to AC Index. It can't use reactions on its turn. It can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can make. It can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Okay.
And it gets to make a wisdom save at the end of its turn to see if it can break the spell.
Okay. B is going to use leadership. And command the others. Something in a weird religious text.
That's not a spell, is it?
Leadership. It just seems to me an ability. Doesn't
Okay,
seem to be a
no, that's fine.
spell.
Because Slow does some weird stuff to spells as well.
Yeah. Special command or warning, whatever. Non-hostile creatures. Okay. So basically, they're giving their companion a bonus to their roll. And it's a default bonus. Yeah. So basically, the two. It's like the two. It's like the two paladins who are archers. Basically, look to each other and go, shoot to kill her. And they're both going to take their shots at Grandma with a default bonus. Yay, default bonus.
But their action was to use the leadership thing, right?
It doesn't seem to be an action. It's just a command. It's not a spell or...
They're usually a bonus action or an action.
Charges after a short rest. Can only get one at a time. Doesn't say anything about it being... Just seems to be like a one-off bonus. So, I'll have them take their shot. Oh, that one didn't need it. Eight piercing on Grandma. D4. Will actually make a far difference. 9, 13. No, she's got better armor than that. So I lost track of them in the turn order again. There they are. Okay, Richter, it's your turn.
Okay.
Did they make their wisdom saves?
Oh yeah, sorry. B failed. C failed. Oh, and E as well. Got E's. No, E failed as well. So all the ones that were slowed are still slowed. Richter, it's your turn.
Okay. Right. So there's one guy near me. Last I checked, correct me if I'm wrong. There's one guy near me and two archers about 30 feet away or something.
10 feet away.
10 feet away. Right. So there's one guy near me and the archers appear to be targeting Granny.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
I
thought
don't-
Granny would like the archers.
Well, demographics, maybe. Right. Let's see. What can I do here? I am very low on spell slots, and oh, hold on though. Shall- okay. Right. Because I'm still in combat with someone nearby, I'm gonna attack. So, rolling to attack. 25 to hit,
Yeah, that's a hit.
and that's 7 bludgeoning. Rolling second attack. 15 to hit. That's a miss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bonus action, third attack. 20 to hit, dirty 20.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Does that? Okay, rolling bludgeoning damage. 6, because I rolled a 1 on the actual damage thing. And can I use a divine smite on that last attack?
Okay.
Level 1 for 2d8.
Yeah.
I'm very low on spell slots. For 9 radiant damage.
That's enough to finish that one.
Oh, they're dead.
Yeah. There's only the
Okay.
archers left.
There's only the archers. Okay, good. Alright, that's my turn.
Fernando, it's your turn.
You said it's only the archers left.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I flip over and sprint towards the archers?
Yeah. Well, do you want to get right up with them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, before I move, can I bonus action a level 1 healing word?
Yeah.
Cool. Rezai now has 6 hit points and is no longer drowning to death.
Huzzah!
Did you hear that? You're alive!
Yep.
I feel like I'm always pulling his ass out of the fire. Yeah,
Well,
and then I'm just gonna,
water
You
in
are
this
paying for
case.
his ass.
yeah, and then I'm just gonna sprint, jump, and then fly forward at the first archer.
Maybe you should tell him to do something while he's out of action.
Huh?
Well, it really depends. Really, is the raven song a powder weapon? I'm pretty sure my pistols are out of commission because I was just underwater, so they won't fire.
No, tell him to put some armor on.
Oh,
As an in-character actually put some on.
oh,
We
okay.
discovered this after the last game. You weren't actually wearing any.
Hmm.
Yes.
Wouldn't armor slow me down though?
I think you'd be alright
No.
with light armor.
Yeah, you can wear light, medium, or heavy, but you can only fly in light. So we gave you some light armor and also food, because you didn't have any food, or a bed,
Okay.
or clothes.
I know I do have clothes, common.
Yeah, we added those. You just had a crowbar.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm now wearing cast-off studded armor,
Yes.
studded leather.
You just got to in character put it on,
Okay.
because you weren't wearing it. So
Yeah.
when you get to shore, you'll be putting your armor on for your,
A 14.
No,
Well, even with the -2.
-2.
They're still slowed.
That gives a -2. Oh yeah, it does to their AC. No, they've got
Yeah.
an AC of 18.
Damn it! God, wow, they've got really good armor class for archers. Shit.
They're literally just paladins who are just choosing to use bows. They're
Okay,
really
I'll take
not very
I'll
good
take a
archers.
20. I'll take a 20 for the second strike.
Yeah.
Say next character, Paladin Ranger.
Or 6. It's not as good as you think it is because you can't use smites on ranged attacks.
Oh,
Be
better
interesting to
remember
meet
that one.
be interesting to meet the Paladin Ranger who can.
16 damage on that one.
16.
For some reason, that reminds me of that whole boxing glove arrow thing from that show Arrow years ago. That became a bit of a meme.
Yeah, so I'll do 16 damage to him. How much of my movement did I use?
All of it. You did run across the whole length of the ship.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll as on that hit, I will do. Where is my? I'll do a slashing flourish. So spend a bardic inspiration, do a slashing flourish. So that's an extra 4 damage, which is done to both of them. Because they're both next to each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do. Yeah, they're both next to. They're both within 5 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So I'll do 4 damage to both of them, and my movement speed goes up by 10 feet, and I'll move 10 feet backwards.
Wouldn't they get an attack of opportunity?
Nope, because they're slowed. Can't take reactions.
Oh yeah. Good point.
So yeah, I'll do that. Slow is a very debilitating spell.
Okay, so Razor Eyes, your turn.
Well, what can I do? I mean, is the Raven Song powder weapon?
There's nothing in the rules to say anything about submerging gunpowder-based weapons in water.
Okay.
And I'm not going to be sort of anal about it, because otherwise I could just have things rain on you and disable your weapons.
Yes. Yes, I was of the impression the reason why you didn't do that is because you're a nice guy. But I always thought you could. So where are all the? I can see the positioning of the archers, can't I? As in where they all
Basically they're up by the helm.
are.
Yeah,
And that's all of them. They're
Yeah, there's only 2 of them left.
okay. Is there any cover between me and? Oh, there's the. Is there any cover between me and them that I can fly into? I've only got 6 cells. I can't be.
One other trick for your character. Your flight speed is quite ridiculous, so you may want to consider flying up very high.
Yeah, you could probably fly out of attack range.
I'll
Not
I'll give you a
up
piece.
a little bit,
I'll give you a
flying
piece
up
of
way
advice
high.
now. I'll give you a piece of advice now if you want.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't fly up ridiculously high unless you are out of range.
Yeah.
Because remember, each 10 feet you fall when you are unconscious does a d6 damage to you. Meaning you automatically, when you hit the ground, lose 2 death saves.
Hmm. Well, 6 health. I'm probably dead if I stay in range. So I'm
But
I'm
again,
gonna.
you're asking if there's any cover between you and them. You've got a 50-foot movement speed. You can fly 20 feet up, shoot them, and then there's an entire ship you can hide behind. This
Okay, I'll
boat
go.
is this boat's massive.
Yeah, you could fly literally in front of the fore of the ship.
I guess I'll do that then. I'll make a strafing run.
Yeah, so you fly up, take your shot, and then get under the fore of the ship.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'll roll it. I'm supposed to do something. It's something to do with the Raven Queen.
No, you just roll to hit. It's only when you make.
No, he wants to use the bonus action.
Yeah. Um.
Can I still go ahead with that plan and
Yeah.
do that, or is that
Yeah,
a
you can do that because it's your bonus
okay?
action to do that. To do the I can't remember
Moving.
what it is. You say like a prayer to the Raven Queen.
Okay, I'm going to say a prayer and I'm going to roll to shoot. Roll to hit. That's 20.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay. Damage. If I do necrotic, will that heal me?
No.
All right. I guess I'll go radiant then. I don't trust necrotic. Ten damage.
Yeah.
I guess I'll shoot the same one again.
You didn't do the necrotic.
Oh, all right. Well, what do I roll for that?
You just have to roll the dice.
Roll the dice.
Yeah.
Which one?
It says on it. I think it's 2.
Already did.
It's where the radiant damage part is.
Where is that?
It's 2d6.
2d6.
Okay.
Ah. Five.
Yeah.
Did I kill him?
No.
Right. Rolling to shoot again. Do I have to say a prayer again, or does it just cover for this turn?
You have to do it each turn, but you can't do it for the second shot because it's your bonus action.
14.
That's a miss.
Damn. All right. I guess I'll fly into the bow of the. I'll just fly into the bow of the ship where it's safe. If you guys will still let me.
Okay. Paladin C. So this is the one who is the archer. First archer. They are going to focus on their primary target.
Oh, they're not going to focus on the thing slowing them down then.
No, you're not the primary target.
Can I use oh, never mind. I forgot what I was going to say.
And they missed. Okay. Morag's going to attack. be closest. Okay, so Kushigera has killed the rear one, so there's only one left. Stuck her spear through the back of its head. Obnus, it's your turn.
All right. I'm not with. Am I within like movement distance to the last one?
Yeah. It's only just up, literally a ladder, small ladder.
All right. So I will use. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry. All right. I'm going to attack with my spear. Half tempted to throw it.
May I make a suggestion? It does do more damage in scythe mode.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah, you get like
Those
a
are-
D. I think it's like a D12.
Let's see. 1d10 plus 2. And these ones are 1d6 plus. Is that the thrown one though? That's piercing. Okay, that's what that is. And the other one's
Yeah.
piercing too. 1d8 plus 2. Okay. Yeah, I might as well switch it over.
Yeah,
I guess
was
I'll
gonna say,
switch it over to the.
I just kept thinking you were like using it as the spear when at close range. The scythe mode is better.
Well, I think the reason I was going to do it was because initially my thought process was to throw it because I was on the wrong side of the ship, but I was able to move further than I thought I could, so I just kind of left it that way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do the. Actually, I can use my bonus attack or bonus to put on Thunderous Smite, correct?
Yeah.
Because I do have spell slots. Let me double check that. Yep, I got 2 spell slots.
So yeah, here's how you do it. Bonus action for that. For Thunderous Smite. Then come up with your scythe. Chop them down.
All
and
right.
then Divine Smite.
Let's see. Hopefully I can actually hit him. 19.
That's a hit.
Okay. And
So yeah, roll
let's
damage.
see. Now, really quick before I do that, Channel Divinity, you can increase your hit with that or no?
What's your channel of divinity ability?
Let's see. That's frightened. Guided strike. When you make an attack roll, you can use Channel Divinity to gain a plus 10 bonus.
Ooh.
You can choose to do so after the roll, but before knowing the result. Oh, that's the make an attack roll. So I already did that. Okay.
But you could do it on your second attack.
Gotcha. Okay. Second attack. I'll remember that. So that's a plus 10 bonus. All right. So, all right. I'm going to do my hit, which is 4, and then the Divine Strike. I can never find it on here.
Oh no. 2d6 thunder damage first.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. I think they put all these things a little closer together. God damn it. Okay. Thunder Smite. So that's the thunder damage, which is 2.
Ooh, that's bad.
Okay.
Okay. And how it works with Divine Smite is basically you choose what spell slot you're going to use for it. So if you look at your spell slots,
I have a second level pact slot and a first level spell slot.
So your best bet would be
Some
to use your second level.
okay.
You want to maximize damage.
All right, so second level pact slot used,
So that would be
and then
that second level. First level's 2, second level's 3. 3d8.
okay, 3d8. So d8 is the one above the square.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And that is 14.
Radiant.
Okay.
That's 20
Let's see.
damage.
So, what's that?
20 damage total in one attack.
Okay, and then my second attack rolled a hit.
Oh, remember you said you were going to use your divine, so
It wouldn't even help. I got a 2. Even with plus 10, it only gives me 12.
no, you got 7, so it would have given you 17. But that's why you have to say it first before you roll.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, I have to say it before I roll. All right. So with that,
No,
that's
you have
the
to.
end.
You
Before
can
you
say
see
it
the
after
result.
you roll, but before the DM tells you whether it's a hit or miss.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, I already had an idea of what the hit or miss would be, though. So, but all right. Yeah, that's all I can do then. Not bad, I guess. It's more damage than I usually do.
Okay. Okay, Grandma's going to hold her attack. And she's going to... And she's going to turn her back. Paladin is going to take his shot. $18. Grandma's down.
Oh, shit.
Richter, it's your turn.
Right, how close am I to Grandma?
She's right at the front of the ship.
Right, okay, so, archers, how many?
One.
There's one. And, what's the distance on that?
Well, you're only halfway along the ship.
Okay, but if I bonus action Misty Step with my last second level spell slot to teleport, could I teleport behind the archer?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Yep, I'll do that, and, well, he knows the archer knows that I am in the fight, so that's not technically a sneak attack, is it?
No. Well,
No.
no, because she's like looking towards you.
Uh-huh. So I'll teleport behind the archer and just sort of swing the hammer at the back of the head.
Yeah.
Rolling to attack. Oh, bugger. A 2 for 11. Rolling for second attack. 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I've got anything to make the attack any stronger. Anything left, that is. So I'll just roll for bludgeoning. 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Any bonus actions?
Oh, well, the bonus action was Misty Step to teleport.
Yeah. So it is up. It is back to Fernando.
I can see the grandma, right?
You can see her down on the ground.
Cool. Level 2 healing word.
Hold on. Before you do that. Before you do that, roll an insight.
7.
Oh, failed. Okay, so you're gonna try and heal Grandma.
Yeah, for 10.
Does healing word actually work on the undead? Because some heals don't. Because funny enough, hers don't. Which is quite funny. She can't heal herself
Unaffected.
using...
Yeah, it doesn't work on constructs or the undead.
Yeah. Because I looked at her own heal spell and went, shit, it doesn't actually work on her. Because she's undead. So what would you like to do?
Well, I wasted the spell, so. I'll just run and try and slice the archer up.
Okay.
For a 25 to hit. For 9 damage.
Yeah.
And 23 to hit.
Yeah.
But 9 damage. Jesus Christ. I'll just burn a charge on the Blood Fury tattoo as well. There's still loads of those left.
Yeah.
That's 15 necrotic damage.
And they're dead. Combat over.
Ah.
So which one of you's going to break rank first and run to Grandma's aid?
I'm trying to figure out if I've got anything that'll get her up.
I don't, but I can probably get to her faster.
I will. I'll run to Grandma.
No, none of my healing things work on the undead.
I'll run to Grandma and roll my sleeve up.
Quite apart from which, I am out of spell slots and lay on hands. I'm fucking knackered, mate.
And I'm gonna take the silver wing as I roll my sleeve up and slice my wrist.
Okay, she stops you. Um, um, she stops you and says,
Alright. I remember this time of of
I didn't make out any of that.
"Oh, did that get all distorted?"
Yeah.
I remember this is science. We can know a lot about monsters.
No, I'm still not getting any of it.
Oh,
It reminds me of some of those shows where somebody's got like a really deep accent and you can't understand what they're saying unless you like sit for a while thinking about it.
I mean,
It's not muted. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's. Basically, she says to you, for a religious order, they really don't know anything about monsters.
No, but I imagine you're still pretty beat up and could use the drink.
Yes, but I wouldn't mind someone pulling this damn silver crossbow bolt out of my back.
I'll try and pull the silver crossbow bolt out.
Thank you. They sting, but
Well, if you still want to drink, I imagine it is premium vintage.
yes, but
You won't get much better.
That belongs to someone else's wine cellar.
Well, I'm still doing pretty okay, so...
So it's all right.
Because I'm still on full hit
Besides,
points, so...
till you pulled your blade, she was actually planning on pranking you until you pulled your blade. She was planning on like giving you a kiss or something, but it was like, no, better not. You know, because you pulled your sword and were like gonna. She was just being sneaky.
I mean, it's not the first time Fernando's done some stupid shit.
She just sort of gets back up and goes, oh, "You stake vampires through the heart with wood, silver, werewolf." Things. Still plinking hurt though.
Shouldn't Grandma be taken to get medical assistance? Do have that in this village, right?
Yeah, but she's a vampire. So
Medical assistance doesn't work very well on vampires.
yeah, it doesn't.
Oh,
I just checked all of my healing has no effect on the undead or constructs.
She can heal herself, but it just takes her a little while. Plus,
maybe what she needs is
she was taking the mick. Hence the
Huh.
last term where she turns her back, like sort of like, yes, go on, shoot me. She was just hoping one of you would one of the handsome boys would come over and she'd catch you by surprise. She's sneaky like that.
And say, I don't know about wood stakes and all that, whether it's true, but I know that Grim will kill a vampire.
I'm wondering if there are any still alive paladins she could take some blood from.
Well, no, they're pretty much dead. You don't want to drink from the dead.
Can I have a quick look through some of their belongings?
Yeah.
Cool. What are these guys carrying?
Maybe there's something in her home that could help her.
Well, she's got a
I've got to
magic
search my ship for survivors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be. Basically, I just want to spend the next like half hour just going through the bodies of survivors and paladins and seeing if there's anything I can do to help.
Most of them have got silvered weapons.
Cool.
Or their crossbow bolts, or their swords. They have a short sword and a shield. Aside from the one who had a great sword.
Is there anything at your home that could be of some assistance to you right now?
Well, my own magical abilities will heal me with time.
Alright.
Yeah, just takes a little while.
How many silver short swords do they have?
Well, there's...
Not sure if there's anything useful I can do here.
Oh, just heard somebody kick the bucket.
That was me. I dropped a can onto a load of wires, so thankfully it was empty.
I was gonna say one of your crew members just kicked the bucket. We heard it.
There's at least 9 short swords.
9 short swords?
Yeah.
Cool. I will I'll just pick all of those up and throw them all into the bag of holding.
There's 4 long swords.
Silvered long swords?
Let me just check. I can't precisely remember if they were silvered or not. No.
Just regular long swords?
Yeah, just regular.
I'm going to a blacksmith. I want to go to a blacksmith and use all this metal for something. So, because this is gonna save me a bunch of cash. Long swords. How many?
We're each using half plate.
I've got magical half plate, so how many long swords?
4.
4.
The Golden Dawn Paladins were also using half plate. I'm just saying in case you wanted to recoup some of the losses from the Dodamaki.
Yes. I'll make Captain Richter aware of that so he can scavenge that. As I said, the swords are more of a personal project I want to do as soon as we actually
I
find.
remember.
Well, we haven't we haven't actually been and spoken to the blacksmith in this town yet, and we're gonna be here a while, so.
Yeah, that'll be next session when you get into the town proper and away from the ship.
Well, because I've just taken dual wielding, I'm thinking about changing up my fighting style anyway.
Yeah.
So what I'm planning to do is have I can yeah. Eight rapiers made pretty much the same way as my current one is all silvered that I keep on me, and I'm gonna stab them. Like when I need a free hand, I'm just gonna leave them in people and pin them to the floor. So just in case I ever need a free hand for a warlock's, I think the only spells I need a free hand to cast are warlock spells. So all my bard spells use my swords as their spell casting
Just
thing
pin
instead
their
of a
foot to the floor.
Well, yeah, because I'm going to be carrying like 8, 10 rapiers on me, and I'm just gonna. Have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist?
I have.
You know how Fuhrer Bradley fights?
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for.
Uh, uh,
Fernando needs to take up that three sword style from
One Piece.
One Piece.
oh god, if you feel like
But then he
breaking
wouldn't be
your
able to
teeth,
talk as much crap.
Well, watch out for a guy with a big sword and a small dagger.
But I'm gonna look at the religious symbols that they have and ask Richter who do these guys follow?
Jumanji, you know what? If that was a thing I ever established, I can't remember.
Which god do these guys follow?
Well, it'd be Bahamut in some form or another.
But Bahamut's supposed to be nice, isn't he?
No.
Yeah.
Good
Usually Bahamut's nice, but it doesn't mean all his worshippers are.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, I'll say. Ostensibly Bahamut.
A lesser god. Very well.
I say follow. They're more like, well,
You see it as more
they're
mind
fairly
suggestions,
overzealous.
like the minimum.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna collect all their religious symbols, whatever they've got, whether it's rings, necklaces, other stuff like that, and I'm just going to crush them.
I'm still just concerned on how many of my crew are still alive. So I was a bit preoccupied with the battle. I haven't really taken stock of the situation yet. So do I roll for that?
There's literally only 2.
Are they named crew members or?
No. The 2 that never got named. There's the guy that you sent up the. There's the guy up the in the crow's nest.
Yeah.
There's one guy who was that was on the deck.
Give them names. It's Billy and Willie.
Yeah.
Deserve names after all that.
Yeah. Oh God, what about Dukes?
Yeah, they were on shore. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because remember,
We left
funny
the skeleton crew.
Alexander did try to get your crew off the ship
Yeah.
in a funny way. He didn't let everyone get slaughtered. He did try to send some of them away. All your passengers were sent on shore. Kept trying to send Dukes away. Kept trying to send you away.
Yeah. So there's 2 crew members left.
Yeah. You're kind of stuck
So-
here.
Yeah.
Even
Let's name them. What should we call these 2 crew members?
I don't know. That's your choice.
All right.
They've gone through some horrid stuff, so you know.
Well, if one stayed up in the crow's nest the whole fight, call him Cowardly Eddie. Eddie the Coward.
I mean, Eddie's a good name, but I don't know if Richter would call him a coward for staying alive. So right. No, and the other one is going to be called Richie. Just because I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember that if my remaining 2 crew members are called Richie and Eddie.
People could call him Clever Eddie. I don't think he calls him Cowardly Eddie.
Clever Eddie's nicer, yeah.
Yeah, everyone else calls him
I
Clever
mean-
Eddie except Obnus, who comes up to him and goes more like Cowardly Eddie.
I mean, he could have thrown stuff down on them at least. He just sat up there and watched.
Yeah, you could have done anything. Hell, you could have whipped out your manhood and pissed all over him.
It would have been a solid distraction.
Exactly.
I mean, imagine the what is the feeling that you call it? Like how upset a paladin would be as much as they think of themselves to be pissed on.
Yeah.
It would make them pretty mad.
Yeah. I'm going to have to break the news to Dukes, aren't I? Where's everyone else? They're dead, Dukes. Who is? Everyone, Dukes?
I'm afraid, Captain Richter, we might have to deal with the Order sooner or later. They are killing a lot of us very quickly.
He sent off the Hawk. Hawk's messenger bird was gone. They know where we are. They'll be back. And probably in greater numbers. It looks like this island might... It looks like I owe it to this island to stick around for a bit. Not that I could leave anyway.
All we need to do is convince them to kill a Cyclops, and then they won't be able to go anywhere.
Oh, I think we're fresh out of Cyclopses.
Maybe we should reinforce the village and do some training.
I think that'd be a good idea. I'll leave the reinforcements and strategies and what have you to someone else. I don't make war, I fight. I'm not sure how Richter feels right now. He is in shock at the death of his crew, angry at the betrayal, scared because his order is coming down on him in a place he can't get away and where Taddy and a load of his friends are. This is... he's feeling a lot of stuff right now.
Well,
I think
as far as my guy goes... Oh, go ahead. Never mind.
I think he's going to approach Grandma and say, and well, let her know the situation. And I'm so sorry for this, but I was betrayed, and I don't know if you know of the order we just fought, but they know we're here now.
Yeah.
This won't be the last fight.
They're gonna
Would
be
that
gunning
hawk
for
have
us.
reached them by now?
They're gonna be gunning for us. Them and Anthos.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even
The
if
that
problem
hawk...
is we don't know, because we don't know when the hawk was sent.
I'm wondering if I could chase it down and stop it from reaching them.
we don't even know which direction it went in, just that it was gone, I wouldn't know where to point you. This is not a good situation.
Any way to find out, I wonder.
You wouldn't catch it.
Pity.
We've just had an entire battle since that. There's no way you could close that distance by now.
Pity.
Even if he were to fly at full speed, I don't think he'd catch it.
Is it not even worth trying?
I mean, I have
If you
a
don't want
low.
to die in the ocean.
I think I have a. No, I don't. Do I unprepared it. I did have a locate object spell when I thought that would help, but I've unprepared it since. But even if I still had it on me, I have no spell slots with which to use it, so I couldn't track that hawk if I wanted to.
You're overnight. You can change them, right? If you chose to
Yeah,
do so, to at least
yeah.
find out where it was headed or where it landed.
Perhaps that's a tomorrow problem then. We can at least know how long we probably have to prepare.
Mind you,
Well,
does
if
the
nothing
order...
else, if nothing else, we can use the powers of our benefactors. Their religious symbols that we collect off of them have their own power. We can infuse that with our benefactor's power and create wards. I'm pretty certain that if I were able to infuse something with with my benefactor's essence, it may encourage some level of not wanting to be close.
I think there's one conversation I would want Richter to have with Taddy this session, knowing what he now knows that they're coming. But other than that, I'm just going to tell Grandma what's happening, apologize, and say I will stick around and fight for as long as I'm needed in this.
She just sort of says to you,
Well-
well,
I'll wait for
I guess
Grandma
we
to
should-
finish.
sorry?
I said I'll wait for Grandma to finish before I say what I was going to say.
Well, I guess you guys would. Well, we probably should move away from the boat and into the actual village itself. The rest of you, just in case anything else decides to pop in.
Thank you. He's
Well, you know, Fernando has been many things. Fighting a war is not one of those. So I look forward to a good death.
Don't we all? And fight and die to these assholes isn't on my list.
No, but dying to defend friends and their family, that's a good death.
To someone worth it, as I said, these guys.
You all know that you can't pay a mercenary enough to die for you. So if I were you, I'd plan on living.
I think I can pay you enough to die.
No, you can't. If I were you, I'd plan on living.
Fernando empties 5,000 gold out on the floor.
Now, if that's offered, I'm gonna take it, but that's still not enough to make me die for you.
It's
Are
more
you
than
off-
you'll get from the enemy.
Are you offering? Oh, I'm not going to betray you. That's not professional. I'll just probably just bugger off.
He's just paying you to live for him. Let the others
Actually,
die.
I'm going to scoop that gold up and I'm going to whisper it in Razor Eye's ear. No, that is for you to defend Taddy and should the worst happen, to remove her from this situation.
Fair. I mean, I'm out of here if things go horribly wrong. I can take a passenger.
I didn't think he could
So
carry anyone.
am I accepting payment for something?
I didn't think he was strong enough to carry anyone.
I doubt Taddy weighs a lot.
Oh, hello, Lena Henry. I'm fine. How are you? Well, yeah, well, she's a dwarf, so she's gonna weigh as much as a small person, so... Yeah, you should be alright with her. Especially if you tell her not to, like, carry anything heavy.
Am I adding 5,000 gold to my inventory then?
Well, that's between you and...
I gave him 5,000 gold.
He whispered it to
Done
you,
then.
so that's between the two of you.
Yes,
Done.
because as much as I think Richter Hill would be on board, if Taddy gets that out of him, she won't be happy with that deal. But I don't think it's... I would like Richter's kid to survive this.
Fair.
I mean, that is basically the crux of the conversation I want Richter to have with Taddy in a bit.
And Fernando's perspective, it's the one thing he can never have. It's the one thing he's never been able to have in his life. So protecting his good friend Richter's kid is probably a good way to go about it.
Yeah, yeah. And he did go to quite the extreme to keep baby Taddy alive. Yeah, I streamed
Oh, we all
several
did.
things as well as D&D.
Well, I put myself in front of that between her and that giant bat creature, didn't I?
Yeah, exactly. That's precisely what I was thinking about. You did throw yourself in between between the two.
Yet Wolfie still hates me.
One question though, where do you want me to take this child to should that happen? I mean, a mercenary life isn't exactly safe.
I was going to say, you've never seen Leon?
No?
I recommend it.
Yeah, I recommend Leon as well.
Yes.
As a good film.
Oh wait, you mean Leon the Professional? Yes,
Yeah.
I'm familiar with that.
Yes,
Yes, I know Leon the...
Like to ask? Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, well, where would you want me to take this child to? It's not exactly safe. It's not exactly... My line of work isn't exactly safe for raising children.
Oh, trust me, I'll give you enough money to retire should the time come.
So be it. I can do bodyguard work.
How much for you to take the girl into hiding and retire?
We'll worry about that some other time. As I've said before, you can't pay me to die for you, so I suggest you all focus on living so that I don't have to.
Fuck. Really quick. What would they have on them for, as far as quantities, whether in gold, silver, otherwise, as far as like religious symbology or religious symbols that those guys would have that I could collect off of them?
They'd have their casting items.
Okay.
What do they call it? A spell focus. Probably
Okay.
spell focus religious symbol.
All right. Any
abilities.
rings or things like that that may have some level of blessing to them?
No, they were an infiltration unit. That's why they weren't in the
Okay.
normal. Although you wouldn't.
All right.
You would need to ask Richter about that because they're slightly different to the ones you've encountered before.
Okay. Richter, what symbols are these guys using? Where's their power manifested in their items?
You would notice one thing strange about these guys, Richter, and that's that they're not wearing the usual gold armor. They're clearly some kind of like infiltration unit.
Yeah. Well, normally they'd be wearing gold armor with a casting focus as bold as brass on the chest, but this type of unit, shall we say, I've never seen before. This is new.
Also, Sir Alexander's behavior as well.
Yeah, that's very out of character for the Order. I knew they would be far too heavy-handed to send a spy.
Interesting.
They're very much a hammer rather than a scalpel.
Was there anything that you recognized at all? In order to build some type of a ward, I would need as many items as I can get that have some religious significance.
Well, they'd be wearing. Hold on, Jumanji. They'd be wearing symbols of Bahamut, wouldn't they? If that's their patron.
Yeah, they'd be wearing some variant of that, like something a bit more obviously their organisation, like gold, red cloaks. What they were dressed in today in this group were more like you could have mistaken them for town guards, like very well equipped town guards, but you could have easily mistaken them for town guards if you weren't looking, at a distance.
Yeah. Because I'm looking at a symbol of Bahamut now. I can imagine that emblazoned on a shield, but that would have been too blatant for these guys.
And also the other question that you've forgotten as well. Them working with Anthos and then turning on him.
Yeah, there's something else going on here.
Well, considering the situation, if they don't have anything that you overtly recognize, then maybe it's another issue of being tricked, like we've encountered before with this.
Maybe, but for now, if you find any symbols of Bahamut anywhere, it's probably worth hanging on to.
All right. I do an investigation roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you? There you are. 7.
Oh, this, like, in hindsight, Jumanji, this in hindsight makes it really ironic that we helped out Tiamat early in the campaign.
Jumanji, just
I was an apostate before that.
Yeah.
Hawk, just to be sure of something, is it literally impossible for me to chase down that messenger hawk?
Yes, it's literally impossible
Damn. All right.
because you're
Gonna say that was.
basically you're basically you have no idea when it left. It could have been several days ago while you were at sea.
Also, you hadn't
So
seen it. You wouldn't know what to look for.
Someone
yeah,
could tell me to go
it
look
could
for
be
a.
like no. What I mean is, even if you knew exactly where it took off, so say 20 miles away to the west, you knew it took off from there. It still could have gone in any direction and gone for several days in those directions. The chances of you being able to um, it would be an astronomical guess.
Yeah, and not only that, your flight speed's 50. Its flight speed 60.
Oh, that's unfortunate because that was probably the best idea I could have come up with in this situation.
So yeah, it's a bit of a yeah, you wouldn't be able to catch it. But I believe that is where. Well, is there anything else people want to do on the ship? Because next session we'll be starting off in the actual village itself, away from the ship.
The only thing I want to do now is find those bullets we talked about.
Not on the ship, no.
The only other thing I can think of is going around and drawing my runes on their foreheads so that they can never be brought back as undead of any sort.
Yeah, if you want to. What's the other thing I was going to say? Jukes is suggesting bringing the cannon with you as well.
Oh, what? Long Tom?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. We'll set it up in a defensive position.
Put that sucker in a tower. It'd be pretty amazing.
If the attack comes, and it probably will, you'll need every advantage you can get.
Should probably move the ship, right? We wouldn't want that sitting there just as a sitting duck, as it were, waiting for somebody to come destroy it on us.
Problem is, there
I
isn't
can't
really
say.
any way you can move it.
You know what? I can't sail that out of here. I'm
Can we?
wondering if it's worth just dismantling the ship to build fortifications out of at this point.
There's that,
I
or
have
you
some
could
ideas
beach
for
it.
some spike traps.
Are you actually considering abandoning ship?
Well, I mean, if you beached it, you could still beach it sideways and use the cannons.
Yeah, that is also true.
And then you could at least use it if everything gets all said and done to leave, because we don't know how many ships are even going to come through, or if any ships or whatever that do any trading would be blocked off by our enemies.
Yes, they can blockade the place.
Yeah.
And this is one village. It's not exactly It's not exactly a well-provisioned fortress.
Although this is a ship from the Golden Dawn, it's one of the models I would think that they habitually use. So, what are the chances after the battle that I'd just be able to take another one from there?
It's possible.
Yeah, I mean,
You could.
probably could, or at least build something out of the scraps.
Technically, you could. It's a bit of an extreme thing you could do.
What's that?
Theoretically, take the armaments off the ship and then scupper the ship.
Yeah, and build
Well,
fortifications.
as you said though, we can dismantle it and use the wood to make a fortress.
And then when they attack, we can just take a ship from them, or, build something out of the wreckage. I think Richter would feel like he owes it to this village to do everything he can right now. He's been running from this order for a big chunk of his life at the moment. There's no more running anymore, and he's brought them down on an innocent village.
So you want to dismantle your ship to build a fort?
Yeah.
Well, considering they have that fog for concealment, that means you could fire on your enemies. As long as you have a tall enough setup, you could fire at your enemies from being hidden within that fog. They would literally not see it coming.
Yeah. I was going to save the ship so that if Taddy needed to, she could get away with whoever else was going. But how many ways out of this island are there?
You only know.
Well, you still have the rowboats.
Sorry?
You only know of this one at the moment.
And just keep the rowboats hidden. If you have 4 of the, what are they, the safety boats or rowboats or whatever, put them on different sections of the island so that whatever way somebody has to escape, you have a boat there.
Yeah.
That would work. Give you a way to slip away, for one person at least to slip away. Especially if you keep it provisioned. You keep each of them provisioned. And then potentially someone could slip away.
No. I'll make that decision next week. I think what I'm going to do is let the crew know what's going on and give them the option to take the ship and go if they want to.
There's only 2 of them. They can't sail the
No,
ship by themselves.
I mean the ones on shore that came here with us. I'm not going to make anyone stay here and die with me.
I was going to say there's only 4 of them, 5 of them. There's Dukes,
what is it?
Shagarat, and Hammer and Anchor, and Richie and Eddie. So you're talking 7 people.
And if Eddie, the coward, takes off in your boat, I might sink it.
Fair enough.
There's other ways of travelling if you need it.
Yeah, we'll scupper the boat then. We'll keep the lifeboats for emergencies, take the weapons, and dismantle the unkindness to build a fort.
Oh my, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If you sink it right in front of the dock too, and you put it so that the mast is at an angle, you might even be able to damage a ship that tries to dock.
We should also think about setting up some hidden spike traps, smeared with some stuff on the way to the village.
If there's any artificers, maybe you could make some, mine type things.
We do have Dukes, who's very into gunpowder.
Yeah.
Make some boat mines. They probably wouldn't see that coming either. I mean, if they're paladins, they're going to fight like paladins. They're not going to notice the sneaky, underhanded type things that you can do to win a battle.
Yeah.
Well, with Topaz, you've effectively got water mage. You could effectively build like canoes, like small rafts, fill it with gunpowder, and effectively turn them into torpedoes.
That would be fun.
Or Richter could do it. The water propelling thing.
Yeah. I basically know hydro pump now.
Yeah. You use that.
The only problem with fortifications, if they've got cannons, they can just sit outside of range and just blast them all to nothing.
That's why we have a birdman to carry grenades or something and drop them on them.
You're gonna have to pay me for that.
Ah, you're covered.
I think, although I'm not sure what your height limit is, but I'm fairly sure you could do it from a safe height.
Especially if he gets a feat if he gets sharpshooter. That's a feat.
I
You just
did.
paint your armor blue. Nobody will even see you up there.
And if they do, they won't have the range to hit you.
That's why bird characters are usually banned.
Let's just put it this way. I had this discussion with Hawk. He would ban me from playing that character very quickly.
Jumanji, Hawk, you told me I did. I was told I did. You told me I didn't need sharpshooter.
No. There's a. He suggested a use for it that I hadn't considered
Oh,
when I came up with the thing, because at the time I hadn't thought of giving you the rifle you've got, and then he said, "Oh yeah, but with that you could use that at its extreme range without penalty." I was like, "Oh, that thing's extreme."
And you
range is
ignore
pretty
anything.
extreme."
You ignore anything behind cover, and you can -5 off your to hit to do an extra +10 damage.
well, I
It's a
didn't do
very
anything with. Well, I didn't do anything when I leveled up. So can I add that feat now?
If you can add a feat, depends on if you've got the option to have a feat at this point.
Discuss that some other time, perhaps.
Yeah, it's all right. After Thursday, I've got nothing but free time. 4 weeks off.
Well, did you have an ability score increase?
I don't know. I only leveled up, and I haven't done anything with it since I leveled up.
Well, let's look at one thing before we end.
You want to do EXP as well before?
Yeah, that's precisely what I was thinking.
I'll let Sam know what the EXP is. I've been keeping him up to date.
I bet he was panicking about Grandma.
He was.
You know, there was an opportunity there for me to take her out. She was down on the ground, but I resisted. My boss
Yep.
told me to hold off.
Yep. The exchange goes thusly: Grandma's down. Fuck! But Fernando's gonna get her up. Insert Fernando pickup joke here. Oh shit, healing word doesn't work on the undead. Fuck! We'll figure it out. There's time. She'll be fine. How does she heal? Blood? God damn. Fernando's going to give her blood. Oh, apparently she's okay.
You should have an ability. Fighters should have an ability score improvement at level 6 and 8.
Well,
Because they get one extra on top of it. They get one extra at 6 that no one else gets.
Okay, you're getting. Hold on, I just need to check one thing because has a nasty habit sometimes of adding characters who aren't. Yeah, like for example, Wolfie isn't here. Snob's not here.
Does it give you more XP if they are?
Yeah. Well, no, it gives you more XP if they were. It's per character. So what I tend to do is I drop off the characters if they're not there, so that I can skip them in combat and then just drop them off afterwards, and then it gives me the correct adjusted XP. Okay, just need to save. The problem is when it saves sometimes it's a bit sketchy.
Oh, someone wants to know who grabbed Hans' body. What happened to Hans?
Hans just disappeared. Yeah, Yes, your XP.
He
went down
died in the
massively.
ocean.
Well, no. To give you an idea of how much XP difference it made, you actually got 2,000 extra XP because of Wolfie, Renesmee, and a couple others not being there. So it actually went to 5,998 per person.
So 5998 EXP.
Yeah, because basically it gives me a total experience for the whole group between you.
Oh,
And then
it divides between.
Yeah. So
it's 5,900. So everyone gets 5,998 EXP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm really
Holy
close to
smoke.
leveling up again.
I was to say I just leveled again. What the heck?
Why hasn't Renesmee joined the group yet?
I'm about 1,500 XP from leveling up again, and I'll let Sam know to add 5998 when he can.
Why hasn't Renesmee joined the group?
Don't know.
Have you contacted her?
I've been too busy recently. Had some issues with medication. I'll discuss it after I finish the stream.
I don't know if I can
that's
stay.
everything for this session, so we'll say good night for now.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody.
Night.